Hello, good morning, sunshines. Hey, Pebbles. Yesterday version? Oh, brother, if I only had it like somewhere. And stream results were about the monk. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been just like painting on top of it, like I wasn't saving any. I was saving like backlogs of just like layers, but not enough to recreate. Like the background is like. You like this more? Yeah, nice. Do you remember I rated Daniel and Daniel just like raw gave me feedback. Them didn't expect feedback from like Magic the Gathering artist, and them that was very helpful. Yeah, I got rid of the borders. Honestly, I feel like I got too kind of attached to them. Like they worked out like really nice for like few artworks, and then I just like started putting them everywhere, which is dumb. Right? It just probably shouldn't be doing that. So yeah, he talked about the borders, he kind of gave a lot of feedback. I ain't necessarily doing what he did though. Like I tried to apply the principles that he kind of laid down for me and then do different stuff according to those principles. Yeah, he's really good. He's an insane artist. Dude, I gotta listen to other artists more. Like, I gotta, that's what I gotta do, dude. I gotta have a bunch of art friends who are, like, way better than I am, and fucking listen to what they have to say. Right? That's what we gotta do. I gotta stop pretending like I know anything. Just listen to other people. But there's always an issue, right? Like, why would they talk to me? And I even have an answer for that. One of those reasons would be that one of those artists is my sister and she has to listen to me. Well, what about all the other friends that I'll make? Well, I will try to have something to give to them, you know? That's what we gotta do. In order to receive something, we gotta be able to give something first. What would that be? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I have to think about that. But just from the top of my head, I can potentially give them a platform. But in order to do that, I have to have a platform myself. I don't know, maybe if I start doing like videos and YouTube pops off, I'll be able to do, I don't know, gain exposure basically, but in like a friendly way. Looking very pretty-ish, does it? I don't know, he just, bro, Daniel just like popped a little saturation on the guy, and I was like, damn, why the fuck did I not do that? I don't know, I'm just like afraid of saturation for some reason. Yeah, he goes nuts on like huge illustrations. That's true. We need to learn from Daniel. I ain't any fan of like shapes that he uses, but it's like a different thing. He definitely does do a lot of cool shit though. And like his colors are nuts too. I mean, not like the craziest you've seen, but like definitely like insanely good. He ain't afraid of them either. He goes crazy on the situation, like balances it all out like an absolute madman. Yeah, absurd. You Morgan buddy. What's up? Yeah, my guy. Morning. 3-time watch streak. Let's see. I have a dude. Look at this. I have a 11 stream streak with Asmongold. And the little pop-ups tell you something, huh? I barely even use my PC in the evening. It's just like I just sometimes pop on his stream. It means that you're arting though, Nagar. That's good. I like to hear that. You wouldn't be watching other streams if you weren't interested in drawing yourself right now, so... It tells something about where your mind lies, currently. Which is good. Good, dude. Is he worth watching? I don't know, dude. Am I worth watching? What do you mean worth watching? There are thousands of streamers if you feel like any of them that are worth watching for you. His pose is a little dumb though. He's like flying like that. Like a goddamn superhero. I mean, that's kind of like... That was the intention. How else would they breach the gap? If not jumping like this. Oh yeah, dude. The more you realize how difficult it is to do the stuff that they do. Completely agree. I gotta grind extra hard to reverse the positions. They have damn watch and envy you later. Ain't it simple though, is it? acceptance is nice, but the only person that I have to prove myself is to myself. Well, that's how you prove it to yourself, dude. By having other people envy you. Like, despite of what a lot of people tell to you, like, self-worth is not only about your, like, just internal thing, it's also external as well. It's both. You cannot, like, you cannot be, like, happy with yourself without others people approval as well. It ain't good to only rely on other people's opinion and approval and demand it, but it's also impossible to have it without it. Hey Kribus, damn Sunshine, long time no see. How are you? Thank you. I've been reworking this one so freaking much. I can actually, you know what I can pull up though? Reviewer was asking about a previous version of it. I guess I can show the time-lapse. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Where was it? So it was here. One of the previous streams and I got there. Yeah, and at this point I decided to change stuff around, so I just whoop. Deleted the borders, added more light and more snow and shit. This kind of was better, or looking better. With just light from a corner. Maybe it wasn't better. Union. Got a lot of good artists watching a stream. I mean, actual good artists don't really watch my stream that often. Like, whenever, if you're talking like about just like really freaking good artists, right? They just, you know, sometimes they tune in and say hi, but it's not like they have me on their second monitor. Your yearly appearance, nice grip, that's nice. Yeah, I've been doing well. Arting a lot, working on commissions. Been really kind of driven by just the idea of like art improvement recently. Something that I haven't felt for like a long while. Who good artists were? I don't know, man. They hiding. The umbrella. Your morning. Hello, sunshines. Hello. First burnout in years. I'm trying to get back to improving. Your first burnout in years? Oh shit, Kripos. What happened, Sunshine? Why is that? Why did that happen? Dude, what is with everybody fucking burning out recently? We were just talking about it yesterday, and you saying that now. Yesterday I was also just like, for bed, I was on another, actually very famous artist stream, and she was saying how like this year she has burned out and like wasn't really drawing much, just like the whole 2025. Like damn, what is it up with people who are burning out and being depressed all of a sudden? Having an art job. Did you quit now? Are you still there? Socioeconomic state of the world, probably. I would disagree, dude. Like, it might be the case for somebody. I don't think that's like kind of like universally the case. For me, it's definitely not the case, because I don't feel like things have changed that much for me, like, externally, you know? Took a lot of joy from drawing. What was your job? Like, was it just not artistically fulfilling? I mean, I can imagine that, like, burning you out. I don't know if you boys see what I'm going for here, by the way, but like, I'm trying to create like a little bit of this kind of bullshit going on here. You know? And I mean, no, Megan, I would imagine for a lot of people it ain't a joke. For a lot of people, it is kind of like just the amount of effort you gotta put into like, uh, just make just the most humble living of doing art. I feel like it burns out a lot of people off and puts a lot of people off from like pursuing art. Hey, happy. Rough year, but working on coming in strong for the later half. Yeah, umbrella, let's go. It's never late to start grinding. It's even better right now because like you'll get into 2026 strong, you know. Character creation, but it wasn't a story or theme that would interest. Interesting, not in the time period where I wanted the job. Oh damn. Yeah, kind of sucks, right? Because like a lot of people dream of an official art job. And it sucks whenever like ain't what you thought or wanted for it to be, right? Socioeconomic state of the world. Well, basically, shit's expensive is how you can summarize it. And it feels like it's more expensive than it's ever been. That's all. Open some doors to the future. That's at least nice. Hey, yo, now you can like have a pro badge to your name, right? Start using your brush and super fun. Yo, glad you like it, friend. My favorite brush, I only use that one. healthcare costs. Oh shit. Yeah, see, my I haven't even dealt with that yet. I'm not yet at an age where I started to decay, so like I don't have to haven't had to pay for healthcare bills yet. I'm pretty sure it's coming soon though. Hey, looking forward to that. Yeah, Creepers, it's still the same one. I'm still using the triangle brush. Yep, quite iconic. Yeah, I feel like this piece came a long way after the changes. But it is still far from perfect, or far from even like good looking. So we'll keep rendering. I still kinda ain't sure if I like the placement of everything. Anything I think the main guy can do a little smaller. I don't necessarily love his pose, but I think like from this angle it's kind of the best that we can hope for. It's the best that we can do. A fire. This was so much better. You like the previous version more? You don't like where it's heading now? Why you get rid of this circle shape here? Maybe it ain't as good as I thought it is. Why would you assume that drawing theater is not legal, dude? What is it about drawing theater that wouldn't be legal? Dude, I always think this is as like a poking joke. Please take good care of yourself, you look kinda tired. Dude, that's... I can imagine this being like a really good, subtle joke. I'm fine, thank you. Yes, Megar, in beer. Hey, is it that greasy now? Oh, wait, it is. I have a little dendrop in there, but you can see it. Hell yeah, dude. What did that matter in the first place, right? If it ain't bothering you, it's all good. And if it bothers other people, it's more of a them problem. That's what I've always said as well. We'll have to start on a stream commission quite soon. So I wanted to get extra details on this. I actually gotta update the commissioner about the drastic change. Because we have changed a bunch of stuff from the start. Definitely gotta update them and see what they feel about it. Hopefully they like everything, because if they don't, well, that's gonna be they're not gonna be fun. More or less commissions now, comparatively to what? Oh yeah, I still do them literally every stream. I just have a lot more big illustrations commissions too now. But I still have a bunch of them like piled up. It was just like the only thing that I was doing back then. Like I was literally just streaming stream commissions and that's all. I mean, obviously feeling good about it. Of course, I gotta just, you know, skip a single day and work more on them. I've been like postponing them a little bit. It's actually such an interesting thing. Like I take a lot of stream commissions and then I don't feel like the initial rush to work for all of them. But even if I take a little bit of time off, some people would wait for so long. Like I don't even like clock that from the beginning because actually from the point like I take on even like 30 commissions in a singular day, that already puts somebody at a 2 months wait. And if I just delay that a little bit, that like increases the wait time for them. So like I actually gotta be just on top of my deadlines all the time. Yeah, dude, that is so like if I get 30 quick commissions, like the last commission that I'm gonna do is in 2 months because like I do one of them in 2 days, which is like a fair like all right pace for me. And that is if I don't miss a single day, which I do miss days all the time. Yeah. People waiting a hell of a time for that. I mean, yeah, like I open commissions and I take everybody's money. I add everybody to the list. Hey, Doa. Hey, yo, doing good, doing good. Good morning, sunshine. We Artin today, feeling cute. What about you? Yeah, it's about that. Every couple of months, get around 40. I mean, I wouldn't say about 30. It's 40. It's usually like less than 30. Although, actually, no. I can tell you. So from the moment, like the first ever, it's only been six. This is sixth season of me taking on quick commissions throughout 2 years. Right? Was it 2 years? Yes, I think so. First season was 24. Second season was 34. Then 34 again. Then 37. Then 30. And then this season is, it says 37, but I think I gotta delete some people from here because they didn't respond. Right? I should have probably double checked that before I do that. I guess they haven't. Let's see how many we have this month. Dude, I hate how like I cannot search by names on X. Because like people change their names seemingly all the time. Maybe I can search them like that. I guess I'll just delete those. Alright, let me just count those real quick. So You got me thinking there for a second. Let me just resume the music. 13. I'm actually just curious myself how many I've gotten this month, or like this season. Because a lot of people message you, but not everybody follows up with like some people just like message you and then they don't proceed. Was every cost? Currently it's $125. Which is, by the way, I gotta up that number because just the quality is like insane now, way better than it used to be. And also, it literally, you know what also is telling? That everybody who messages me, or like everybody who I send an invoice to, they all almost every single person tips me, and like most people tip me up to like 150. Dude, it's just 30. Yeah, this season it is just 30 people with Fallen Out voice. Although it was 30 last time as well. But in season 4 there was a guy who commissioned me 3 artworks. And another one commissioned me 2. And another one commissioned me 3 as well. There was a lot of... Where did you get 18 hours of work, dude? We're talking about quick commissions, not full illustrations. Hey, bro, what is it? 8 classes of education, of math education? How are you counting? Feeling cute, tuning more coffee today? Nice, nice. I have had my coffee already. But yeah, more coffee would have been appreciated for sure. Never enough of it. No, it's usually 6 hours. One stream commission is 6 hours. Usually it's no more. What's crazy about it? I remember us talking back then. It's a long time ago, dude. does look like a complete mess here in the foreground. Which I ain't sure how to go about correcting it, because like doing the snow with the light on it will just create more contrast, which I kind of do not want to. I want to preserve the contrast for the figures, so not tough decisions. Maybe that I do increase the contrast even more, or like brighten it up even more like this. Maybe just very slightly or something. And watched any YouTube for 2 days straight, dude. Nice, nice. Proud of you. I'm still on my addicted YouTube binging side. I don't know how to give it up. It seemed to have like a hold of me. I never thought about quitting it fully though. Maybe that's what I gotta like look into. Just not watch any YouTube at all. You think that I haven't been addicted to YouTube for as long as you have? Oh, dude, I don't know about that. I feel like I'm down bad. I'm down quite bad there. Okay, what if I just try to create more depth by just like... Ooh. Now it looks like he's just kind of going deep down there to the ground. Now he does look way more massive. So much that it replaces everything I had in my schedule. God damn, dude, yeah, that's that ain't good. For me, I usually just like draw and listen to YouTube, and then I skip streams due to that. That's like my #1 thing why I like don't stream more often, or why I like skip streams entirely, just because I'm like just cozy listening to YouTube and Artin. I think if not for that, I would have been live like nearly fucking 24/7, dude. But I can't give it up, it's so uncomfortable. And also just like so... I don't know, it's like such a big part of my life, but at the same time being like so irrelevant in my life as well. You know, that's so crazy about it. If I give it up, I wouldn't lose anything. Remove drawing, just keep watching YouTube. Okay, that's like... that makes it worse. However, I do think that it is just like a matter of... How do you say that in English? Like, it's a matter of... just a particular instance, you know, like it just... my case ain't better than yours just because I'm drawing. It's just like, it just happened to be that like I'm comfortable with drawing while listening to stuff. you know? It's like I'm also down as bad just as you are. It's just like I just happen to be like comfortable with drawing. But hey, maybe that's what you gotta strive towards. Oh, I feel like now to bring more contrast to the character, we gotta darken them even more. God damn, dude, I'll fucking paint his legs just black at some point. In fact, let's just actually do this in normal. Let's kind of go with that. This YouTube is like cold when I was a kid. Yeah, dude, when they get too young, that's really bad. Oh man, for myself growing up, we haven't had anything. I feel kind of old saying that now, but that kind of was the reality. I haven't had we've had like a very old PC at home with no fucking internet. Do you know that you used to? I don't even know how to describe it, but you used to like connect to internet through your phone, and it was like costing your money by like every second that you're connected to it. If you used it to like watch Naruto with like our whole family, whenever I was like 6 or something. We haven't had internet, obviously no cell phones, no internet on your cell phone. That only got around like around I was in like last class of high school. When was it? Maybe 12 years ago or something. Yeah, I've definitely not had like it as bad as you have. But hey, at least you like recognize that as an issue. That's like already first step on fixing that shit. That's already good. What's sad about it? That's just life, dude. You just gotta work your way around it. You can think about it the other way around, that like other people have it rough too, but if you manage to break through, imagine how much ahead of others you'll be. And to be honest, you know, likewise for myself, if I actually manage to like conquer those distractions, like just imagine I'll be fucking on top of the world. So we gotta use that to our advantage. Because everybody's at a disadvantage at this point. Like everybody's addicted to that shit. I would say only the people who are like lucky in terms of, you know, there are some people who are just sort of resilient to it. I don't know what it is about them, but they just don't seem to get as hooked on that shit. I mean, even they are vulnerable, but it's like just something in their brain is like just kind of, it ain't as addicting to them. I would say only those people are kind of like ahead of everybody. Oh, dude. I can tell. I just remembered some stupid shit that I did yesterday, and I wanted to tell you about it. But first, let me go for a pee break and get myself some tea. Be right back. Look at how different this art was at the start of this process. Ain't it something? If the Lviv edition before recognize what it is immediately? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I mean, we also do recognize what it is immediately, and there's so what. Doesn't help. No, I just mean people for whom it ain't as addictive. Like who don't really find like the fast-paced content like that uh that captivating, you know. Or not even fast-paced, like this novelty, you know, they kind of don't care about it as much as we do. Is what I think like the difference is. Yeah, I really hate his pose. He's kind of just like flying up there. But there's also like I don't see any other way to do his pose either. Every other art streamer is a weirdo. Seriously, what's so weird about them? I appreciate you saying that. I just like, what's the difference though? I do somewhat agree though, not necessarily about other streamers, but I feel like just in general amongst artists, there are people who, dude, I'm not even sure how to put it, but basically it's like, uh, I feel like art attracts just a lot of socially awkward people, you know, just like the ability of like do art, and it's not it ain't necessarily like a bad thing, but that's kind of what you will see if you dive into artist community. And I would say also for a lot of people, art is they for some reason like frame it as some kind of like a special thing. Like it's not something that you can like learn, or it's not just a skill. It's not just this, just that. It's like they think it's like some God's given gift, and if they do, that's like they're somehow better or like different from others. I find a lot of that with artists as well. Draw weird shit. Oh yeah, I mean there's this guy who just straight up draw child porn on the stream. It's strange how like it's kind of normalized. I don't know, maybe because he's Japanese, or maybe because he's characters that he's drawing are, oh, they're anime characters, so it's fine. You know, like that's what kind of bullshit is that? No, no, he's Japanese. Also, if it's accepted somewhere, doesn't mean it should be fucking allowed on Twitch, though. How does his cape look like? I wouldn't say most artists are weird, though. Especially, I feel like as you go up in like who is actually successful, kind of like in the art industry, those would be like the most down to earth normal people. There will be less and less weirdness, because I feel like weirdness exists whenever it's like in this like middle ground. Because I feel like to be a successful artist, you have to be like just a professional, you know. You have to treat it like a sport. You have to um, I don't know. You have to not be weird about it. I would say the weirdness helps though. Like people who are like as the, we might be envisioning different things though, but I would say people who are just like completely on their own, kind of like in their own little bubble in the head, just being kind of weirdos to us. I feel like they have just some untapped potential when it comes to art. Because if you're just a normal person, sometimes it's like it's hard to justify like, you know, doing art opposed to anything else if you're just normal, you know. I feel like the like better artists are probably all weirdos. Just imagine like if you're giga obsessed about your like imaginary world, and you literally don't go outside and you sit at home and just draw because you just want to bring this like cesspool of sick fantasies to life, right? You're gonna be a good artist because you're like obsessed with that shit and drawing 24/7. You're gonna be weirdo, a weirdo to us or like to normal people, but you gotta be a hell of a good artist. And maybe if they're like, if your sick fantasy resonates with other people, you'll be a fucking popular artist too. Higher you get in skill, the more socially awkward you are. Socialize or art can have both. You see, like, ironically, like I would agree, but it's kind of like practically it's not the case, right? As I just mentioned, I think like people who are like, you know, leads in the studios, like in top industry artists, are actually like normal people. But that's because I feel like they treat art more of just like a skill, you know. They're being professional about it and not necessarily like obsessive. But I would say that the best artists are like obsessive weirdos. And also, you don't have to be like super social to not be socially awkward either. Maybe you have. I cannot struggle with that recently. Dude, I haven't been hanging out with any friends or literally anybody for the last year aside from my wife. It's just fucking two of us, dude. It's two of us and the world. So I kind of feel that social isolation. Kind of feel that. Hey, Craig. Yo, thanks, man. YouTube just fully replaced also socialization for me. Yeah, you can fucking easily see that. I would say for myself, it's like streaming is a lot of that. Like it replaces a lot of socialization, but I don't think it's necessarily like all that bad though. Like with streaming, YouTube, yeah, I would agree. That's pretty bad. Because in YouTube there is literally no interaction. Like streaming and hanging out in streams, that's at least some kind of like interaction. At least some kind of a connection. Since I started streaming a month ago, I had been all this socialization. Mm-hmm. For me, it's still like nothing would really replace kind of like the in-person interaction, but it's better than nothing, that's for sure. E20 pre-Maggot? I thought they were way younger. I thought you were like 18, 19 or something. I ain't 23 either. That was very generous of you. A generous guess. Ask you about style, of course. It's kind of difficult to find people RL to hang out that you would care about, though. Yeah, I do no line art at all. I don't even start pieces with line art, which I'm gonna be starting a new painting like just in probably just a minute. You're gonna see the whole process. I'm just kind of working this piece out. Dude, I like this position more, but like shape-wise, this kind of will look better. Hey, Carty, you're welcome, friend. Bro, believe it or not, I've been working on this art for a long while. This one has been 31 hours at this point, but I've been just like reworking it left and right because it wasn't working. It just wasn't clicking for me, so like I had to redo the environment, the lighting, and everything. I sort of kept with the original poses for characters, but also changed them up a lot. Yeah, it is called just painting, pretty much. The oil portrait current has been over a year. Over a year? Alright, bro, that's that's a big deal. God damn. I mean, you must have been like leaving it to dry up or something, right? Like, there is no way it's been like a year of active working on it, though. I don't want to apply some light here as well. Oh shit, you also have like the creeping up cost of materials, and yeah, them. That's the benefit of digital. I can rework this shit as much as I want to. Oh, boys, let me start a new art. I'm actually kinda at least somewhat happy where this is heading right now. We have this art, but we're gonna work on this later. Alright. I'm gonna start a new quick commission. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Hold on. Oh, I haven't even thought about doing this. This is so much better. Alright. Yes. Oh, this is good. Fortunate enough that I have cheap enough supplies I can rework it, just learning how to fix my mistakes. Yeah, it must be a lot. I usually don't work with colors right away, but I might want to try this out now. Oh damn, dude, you're doing a shitload of details there. That's with oils? You're gonna be doing a tattoo on her as well? Oh my god. I would imagine like an oil painting being like way more like painterly, so to say. This is like very like realistic. I would imagine like, you know, bigger like brush strokes and shit like that. It's in One Punch Man new season. I have not. I've had enough of like the previous season. uh, it was already terrible enough for me, and like it's seemingly from people's comments and the memes, it's like it seems like it's gotten even worse. So I wouldn't be checking that out. Hell no. I've seen the memes. Yeah, they're just like, dude. Honestly, it is so trigger. Like this kind of animation is like so bad, and it's a lot of animes have that, where like they actually like trick you for like they don't animate, they just like make an illusion of animation. It's actually so triggering. I hate it so much. It is not only like new One Punch Man, it's like a lot of them have it. Yeah, I just started noticing that it in like a lot of animes. Was JoJo season 7 the same? I didn't know. With animators, I think it's the only way they can do it because of the budget. I don't think, dude, I don't think it's the case. I actually don't feel bad for animators. Like, what do you mean? They did the bad job. Like, it's that they're the only ones to blame. I think they just that studio should have not been tasked with animating that anime, because it's obviously they cannot do it. You know, maybe they should do some kind of like slice of life, just like anime or action scenes or something. Like it's clear that they haven't, like they just don't have the skills to do it. Like they should have been, it should have been the studio that did the first season doing it, you know. Like, why they even asked to animate it? You know, that's the thing. Yeah, I just there so just wouldn't watch it. Unfortunately, because like it's actually the story there is fun. Garo is actually like a fun character to follow. But the second season just like destroyed all my interest in the franchise. They have the same creative drive that you have, imagine, bro. I don't know. I don't know about it. I mean, it looks dog shit. Like, what can you say? Like, Do you think they've been given like a month to do it? Haven't they had like an actually like a shitload of time to do it though? Like I've heard like I don't remember 100%, but I have heard people talking about it, and it's just like they have had the time. Although like I mean it ain't clear. Like they obviously wouldn't say like wouldn't go come out and like say what has happened, but it's just that they don't have the skills. I assume the team, the budget, the like I don't know. Like, dude, they were it's the same studio that did the previous season. The previous season was just as terrible. All the fight scenes are just pretty much like moving PNGs. So like, what have they not had time to do? What was the time spent between those two seasons? It was a shitload of time, wasn't it? I don't know, maybe unless it was just like one singular person doing the whole work, then I wouldn't really be compassionate towards it. Yeah, dude, me neither. I don't know about the industry in specifics either. It's like I wouldn't be going online and like bullying the animators for it, but at the same time, like I don't think taking the um taking the position by default of like art of that artist can never be at fault, and it's probably like some management or everything else. Like I think they can definitely be at fault. It probably is a fault of people who assigned them there. But I mean, like doing 2 seasons back to back terribly like that, it's definitely ain't good. Yeah, Garo meme is fun though. Sliding Garo. I hate fights that are animated like that more than anything. It's just like sliding pictures of people's faces and with expressions with these like lines at a corner. Like that triggers me so much. You have no idea. That triggers me so much. Like they were limited in frames that they were allowed to draw there. What the hell? Old Geass? Bro, wasn't that pretty good though? I kinda remember watching the anime and liking it a lot. I don't recall any bad animation there. Maybe I just kind of wasn't paying attention back then. It was a while ago. The way Invincible do this map is kind of okay. They're very clear. Listen, they said out the budget and saving the budget for the real fight. Do something. Sometimes hide the mouth. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I don't know the particular studio or like thing that you mentioned. But I just don't like how cheap it is. Like, I don't know, just like rewatched Chainsaw Man the first season and then the movie. It's like, dude, they don't hesitate to spend like time on those frames, on those shots. It pays off so much. Like, it looks so good, and you're just full of joy watching that. Like, why all animes cannot be like that? Like, what's the point of even animating manga if you just literally just redrawing frames in poor color and with voice action? Like, at that point, like, it's just a disgrace to manga to do that. Came 30 times watching the bomb demon fight. Yeah, like, what's the point of doing anything if you're not trying to like make the best ever? I mean, of course I understand it's just money, right? But like, it's, I don't know, I just wouldn't be watching stuff then if it looks so bad. Yes, dude, that's like a great example. That's literally like, I'm thinking, was there a better fight that I watched? I don't think so. I think that's like literally the best fight in animation history. Maybe people would say that there was a better one, but I don't know. I haven't seen one yet. Literally the best one. It was so fucking good. Fate? Sounds familiar. I don't think I watched it. I mean, of course, there were good fights, but like, this is just like, damn, must have been the best one, though. God damn. And I probably wouldn't like saying that, like, a lot of people have thought that. Yeah, with the fucking baby typhoon devil, too, like, it went freaking nuts there. It's like everything about it was so cool. Oh, dude, I disagree with story being nothing special. I don't know if you've read the manga, but like, if you have, it's not the point where kind of the real story kicks in, sort of. Hey Dusty. Hey there, friend. You've been doing alright? Artin feeling cute? Just started a new quick commission. Trying to figure out what it will be about. We only have a little too many layers. I think that's alright. What about you, Dusty? What you doing? What's new for you, man? Bit of travel, visited family. Otherwise just grinding? Yeah, nice, nice. It sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Yeah, dude. Where else would I go? Still in Georgia, still doing my stuff here. The usual. Hey, Railgun. Yes, I do. It still is the same commission price, yes. But yeah, if you're interested, feel free to shoot a message, like on Discord, Twitter, or anywhere. I'm gonna give you more info if you want to. The idea for this pose, for this artisan, she's gonna be flexing her biceps. She has kind of like one armored arm and one just kind of one without the armor. And she's gonna be flexing the biceps there. Yeah, hope to be able to portray this alright. What the hell? Drawing first half, they protesting the second half? I ain't protesting, dude. Yeah, bro, I ain't protesting. I got better stuff to do. In my case, I art the first part of the day and then art the second part of the day too. Ooh, man. Thank you, man. Dude, I ain't sure how wings work. Okay, I think I have an idea. Laying it around too thick? What do you mean? She just woke up and it's like 5:30 p.m. So getting the morning cuddles in. Dude, our schedule has been a mess recently. I agree. It'll be time for breakfast soon, eh? Getting to the evening time for breakfast. We're nearly there. It's okay. Yesterday it was like 7 p.m. breakfast. Guess we're getting it early today. I'm used to it, dude. It's called intermittent fasting. I've been doing it for years, so no worry. No worries. I've been practicing for years, so now I can survive just long enough before my breakfast gets ready. All this time I've been practicing, it hasn't gone to waste. Ironically though, I'm like already so used to it that I don't even feel hungry anymore. So we're chilling now. Trying to get more color, like more saturation, more contrast in my art. I feel like that's kind of what it has been lacking. for a long, long time. So now trying to fix that a little bit. I'm trying to do. So far, it has been, the challenge has been reset like a few times. So, there is that, but generally, yeah. Trying to do it daily. I feel like if I can stream every single day, I'll be able to do so much more art, get so much more progress and everything. Like, everything will just come together if I'm able to show up daily and do my stuff. The count there is just like to see how far I can get it. Because this summer, I don't know if you've been around. I don't remember. I made it to like a month and a half or like a month and something. There wasn't a timer, so I don't remember the exact day, but it was like many streams in a row, like literally the whole July, I think. I was streaming every single day. Some sort of a bet? Oh, dude. If it would have been like a money bet, I would have made it so easily. That's the thing, you know, like, the only reason why I'm not doing it sometimes is because, like, I lose track of a reason why to do it. Cause like any particular given stream ain't really doing much for like myself or my career. Like I can just as well art off stream, but like, you know, 10 of them in a row do make a difference, but just one particular one doesn't really do it, you know. And you can easily see how it can be a slippery slope of like, oh, I'm gonna miss this one, and oh, I'm gonna just miss this one as well. Next thing you know, you haven't been live for a whole week. A bet can definitely be a reason, yes. I feel like if there was a bet made, I would have easily made it. I don't think anybody would bet on it though. Like bet against it. Like for what reason? Hey Vinny. Ginter arc, yes. It would be crazy to imagine what I could have done if I was live every single day, like literally every single one of the year. That would have been kind of nuts. Yes, that's exactly. That's kind of always how I've been treating it. Like the tomorrow is a new day, and I'm gonna try again. I feel like it's kind of there's a little bit of like escapism in there, or like you can, you know, postpone things till tomorrow as well. But it also gives you like a little more hope every time. I think I went a little too crazy on this situation in darkness. Dude, I think I could have. In fact, every time I've stopped pushing is the time where it kind of got worse. I feel like it's for me it's a matter of like maintaining momentum, and which is like way more productive. I think for a lot of people it kind of hits differently. For some people it's like they feel like they're tapping into a resource and it's like it's a finite resource. They can only work for so much sorta. For me it actually feels the opposite. It's like the longer I go, the easier it gets. But then yeah, at some point you just kind of some hurdle on your way, you kind of lose momentum and it's like just really hard to build it up, build it back up. I guess it's just different for everybody. It's also interesting because I realized that what is streaming for me is probably drawing for like other people. You know how like I've expressed how I feel about it and shit on the stream many times. You've all heard it, and it's like many excuses, many reasons for and against it, but it was never that withdrawing for me. But I imagine it is like that for other people. Say no to the bet. I mean, how much we betting, dude? $100? Wanna bet $100 that I'm gonna stream for a month with no breaks? How about that? Okay, I don't like this. It's closed. Nah. Oh, what's wrong? Hey there, Nuclear. What's up, boss? Okay, we're back at Artin. Making stream commissions, making art happen. That's what we're doing. What about you, boss? What's new? It's day 3, my man. Day 3 of staying true to my word. Bumptilt. I don't think people have been fiddling with Froggies this time around. At least not yet. You would have? So what do you think? I'm not gonna be consistent for like a whole month or something? I feel like that's the thing though. That's like what is hard about it is that I think it's the same with drawing and like any kind of things like that that are like so long term. You don't feel the effect of a particular thing. That's why it's hard. It's super hard to stay consistent. Because like the reward ain't now and ain't tomorrow, ain't for long, ain't. It's not gonna be there for a long, long time. But you still gotta do like everything all the time. At least we haven't, like, even though we had our ups and downs, we haven't given up on it fully though, right? I mean, hell, we're still here after 3 years. It's gonna be 3 years of streaming soon. If that was bound to happen, probably. Depends on the terms, right? If it was a bet of like 6 hours daily, then yeah, I would imagine like a sleep up is possible. But if it just like, you know, stream for at least like few hours, then it would definitely be very possible. But evening haircuts? Dude, how do you even think of that? I don't know. I would say what I have now currently is like more of an absence of a haircut rather than a particular haircut. 3-4? I think 3-4 is like very easy. ML. Yo, what's up, boss? It's already somewhat substantial. Oh, that's the bet that you would want to do? If you can art for longer or I can outstream you drawing? Ah, I like that. God damn. A little unfair, but also I kinda like that idea. I mean, there will be a way that you'll be able to, you'll have to document you arting, right? Somehow. Yeah, maybe if you streamed as well. Dude, that's actually kind of cool battle between two streamers. Who could stream more? Really respect in the eyes of the audience, dude. It's not even that. That's how low the stakes would be. Nobody would even care about it either. That's the thing. Most people wouldn't even know about this ban. I don't know, would have made more sense if you were streaming already. And it would have been a bet of like we could outstream whom. That would have been cool. But I actually wonder, would there be like another artist who's sort of like me? Who's doing living off my personal commissions and also streaming just for like, you know, extra stuff to like boost their career? Because it would be a little unfair to like, let's say, start this bet with somebody who's streaming like just for fun, or streaming, but they have to do NDA work off stream and shit like that, which I would imagine is like very common between like good artists. Alright, boys. It's nearly 6 p.m., so it's breakfast time. I'm gonna go for a small break. Gonna show you the time lapse, and I'm gonna be right back. So far, this is just 1 hour in of the sketch, by the way. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy, sweet to be here. Be back. A solid breakfast. Cute, recharged, and ready to continue. Let's go. Going to draw 5 hours a day, I can make time for that, and in terms of contract make the difference. I'm willing to stream for 5 hours though? That's a whole different question. It really is the whole different question. At first I thought we were making it better if I would be able to do so, just like on my own. And you were just betting against it, but now it's like, give me like a whole competition between me and you. Like who would be able to do more? Like who would be able to outpace whom? I mean, maybe, you see, like, there gotta be an incentive. Like, I understand, like, having the money for it. I wouldn't want to, like, bet my own money on it, right? But it gotta be, like, you gotta have, like, a hefty price, be like, a hefty price to do, to be committed to, like, to feel committed to. You gotta want not only not to lose, but also to win. I mean, you know, we can settle it on, let's say, like an art gift, right? Let's say whoever loses does the paint like other person's character, but then it's like there's not really that much of an incentive, right? Like if you get an artwork from me, whatever, it doesn't change your life, right? Or like it doesn't really benefit you. And like I mean, maybe you really want an artwork from me, like people pay money for it, right? But like, what would I get though? Yeah, you don't have much to bet. Even if it was, let's say, like $100, I would fucking, dude, I would make sure to go live to not lose $100. We were talking about a bet, Mel. It's like, what if you were to make a bet of like, who's gonna stream for like longer, like be more consistent with streaming or with doing art or with any kind of stuff like that? Wouldn't that be cool? You live in the country soon? Oh shit. Oh yeah, dude. I've heard. Aren't you allowed to leave the country now? Like males between like younger males now are like you're allowed to leave the country. Yes. Is that like is there some trick to it, or is it actually you can just you're free to fucking go? Damn, that's crazy. Why are they doing that? Didn't they need the people? Don't even have to come back. Like why are they doing that? I mean, either way, it's good for you though. got turned off. God damn it. How you doing digital art there? In those conditions. You have a laptop? Oh, that works, I guess. Maybe I would be like to stream 5 hours. Yeah, it's a lot. I would say, I mean, if you're really planning on it, just like start with at least like trying going live and like seeing what it's about. Seeing what it feels like and all the shit. I would say like 1 or 2 hours is definitely just like manageable for everybody. I feel like when it gets to like later stages and you kind of, you know, the initial just like raw enjoyment of drawing like wears off for a little bit, it gets really like you have no distractions, right? So you gotta get used to that as well. Unless you have like a lot of fun stuff happening in the chat. Sometimes I sit here for like nearly hours and just like in the silence, just drawing, thinking about my own stuff. Hey Nira, I must have gone back from the breakfast break. Sorry, Sunshine, you gotta always be ready, Anita. You let your guard down and got jump scared. Then what do you mean even less? Or what do you mean? I'm confused. I don't get what you mean still, dude. What if you don't stream? No, no, I was telling you like separately as an advice, like if you're planning out on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the bet can even like possibly work. Again, like bets gotta have stakes to them. Otherwise, there is no point. Yeah, I know. And like honestly speaking, me neither. I mean, hey, competition is that's already something that's better than nothing, right? Hey, Monk. Oh, you're the commissioner. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you made it. Yeah, sorry, friend, but it just like by this time, as you can see, I've been already streaming for quite a while. So I had to start. Seems like we have like completely opposite unlucky time zones. Hey, hope you like how it is turning out though so far. I'm going for a top-down kind of bluish lighting to contrast characters' original colors. At least that's the idea. Love her? Hey, nice, nice. Yeah, so just feel free to let me know if like anything is kind of off or anything's bothering you. So far I'm going for this, like, she's just kind of standing, and I guess the expressive part that I want to go for is her flexing her arm. I like how she has this like little bicep, how do you call this? Like this little bicep thing that's like on her bicep, and I like to think that she's like flexing her arm, and it's kind of like squeezing the bicep. Because you mentioned that like a little bit of those kind of vibes would be appropriate, so that's what I'm going for. Yeah, Megaran, I think let's not do like a pact. Let's not kind of like put it into like words or like any kind of bets yet. Just like, dude, honestly, just like doing your best already like spikes up competition in other people. Like you've been around on the stream for long enough and you've probably seen it yourself, but I can just tell you from my own experience, like the amount of people who come in and say that they got motivated just because, not because I said anything motivating, but they just because they see me stream daily, and they kind of feel like they have to match the efforts that I'm putting in just on their own, right? So if you're gonna be doing lots of art, you're gonna be sharing it. That's gonna be motivating some people already, you know, without making any bets, without like forcing anybody. So this is, I would say, where we could start. Right, Monk, sure. Just keep in mind that we have just started. This is literally like less than an hour and a half so far, so. Yeah, that's a good call to use. Like wings bigger, blade. Yeah, blade. Yeah, haven't gotten to rendering it yet. Wings bigger. Completely agree. Just kind of have been focusing on their shape first before I kind of get into the scale. But I guess that's also useful to address right away. Your own imaginary competition. I mean, dude, you can come in here and say that if you've done more or less than I have today. That would be... I have to work daily once I start stuff, or else it, it is a failed piece. Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean? Dude, when it comes to the muzzle, you mean like that it's like a little... kind of has less of a jaw and like kind of shorter, like, so like more like this? Oh yeah, no, I get it. Dude, best case scenario is that you can like draw alongside the stream. I would imagine that would be like motivating for you too. Oh, that is what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's just like a little kind of too early into this. Angle her head up more? Up more? Oh, I just, I really like with dragons or like furry characters, I really like kind of like them having their chin down a little bit. I feel like that makes for such a better just like overall face shape. No worries though, it wouldn't be like rounded like what you mean. It took me a while to understand what you mean by this, but like no worries. No worries, it's just like there were just some initial brush strokes that I had to plan out the colors. It's just like just a general thing. Well, yeah, Megat, I think it's kind of like for other people it's a middle ground where they work on their own stuff, and if they feel like they can add something to the conversation, they just pop in. So it's not like a one-on-one like full conversation. It's more of like they just gotta give their 2 cents if they feel like it. But for the most part, they kind of have me on the background. Is at least that's what I imagine most people do, and that's kind of how I enjoy our streams myself. Yeah, actually quite interesting. Like, I've never thought about like bets or like who can outstream whom, who can out art whom. Like especially time wise, that's also quite a niche thing because it doesn't really matter for the most part. Like usually artists don't compete at whom can draw for longer hours. It's usually like whoever does better art. Because like what if you like doodle for 12 hours but you really like put zero effort into it, you just like fuck around and like do scribbles or whatever, it wouldn't really have any weight to it, you know, compared to somebody who would be like sitting down and like very carefully calculating out like for just 5-6 hours, right? But like would come out with a good art. School and the whole moving out of the country thing, but yeah, I mean, dude, I also have my stuff. Like, you know, wife to spend time with, gym. Actually, not much more than that, but yeah. I was way more inclined to engage in those kinds of things, like, around 3 years ago or so. 4 years ago, I would even say. Whenever I was, like, drawing just like madman, like, every single day for long hours. I would say if you're into that, like, go find, like, a good Discord with, like, a very live community. Hang out in the voice chats with them, like, participate in some challenges and shit. I've done all of that in my time. Like, it can get you riled up and do art. A lot of shit, dude, and not a lot of desire to do them. Yeah, I can see that, dude. I completely flopped in high school. I was starting at like 9th grade. I just like couldn't care less about school. Like, I would say I've ignored all of exams. Like, of course I had to take them, but like I barely passed. Like, I've never taken my time to prepare for them. So I can sympathize with that. At least you have Artin going on, right? That's way better than what I've had. I was just playing WoW. Skipping exams and playing WoW. Yeah, I've answered that, Monk. I kind of like that tucked in chin, like a little bit more, like this kind of facial position. I'm gonna fix the stuff. It's not gonna look around it, by the way, so no worries about that. It's just like some initial colors. Those are like things to do first before that. Yeah, I just found that with drag fears and like furry characters in general, literally any character that has a muzzle, this kind of like facial position is like kind of like the best looking one. Actually, if you look at a lot of furry art or like dragon art, it's like pretty much the only facial position that like the most artists go for. I don't have it as bad as I thought. Yeah, dude, you've discovered art like quite early in your life that you want to do that. That's already super good. That's already more than I've had. Now it's a matter of just like following it up. Miss WoW during college. Yeah. It's kind of how I spend like my whole teen years just playing WoW. There's definitely something about playing it without like caring about your like spending time on it, you know? It's like now I just always have this voice in the back of my mind where like I could have been working, I could have been doing this, could have been doing that. And it's just like sucks out all the enjoyment that I can potentially have. Unfortunately. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff in there. I would have not done that if I knew what game it is. Or do you mean like art? So you're saying that you wouldn't want to pursue it if you knew how difficult it is, or like what's the what you're saying? Yeah. Interesting. And I feel like anything worthwhile in life is difficult. Anything that is worthwhile and ain't difficult is already taken by other people. Threw away an easier life? Dude, you haven't... I mean, sorry if it would come out rough, but you haven't even done anything yet. You can still do anything else, you're still not even out of high school. You haven't threw your way out of anything, you can like forget about art right now and just like start doing something else. But also thinking that it would have been easier, like, I don't actually think so. I think other people also struggle with, like, in other positions also struggle with all kinds of stuff. It's just like with art, it's, I don't know. Those are different. Parsing to do while also not having skills to do it? Well, nobody has skills to do it yet. Unless you practice for like fucking half a decade. Like, I'll just separate the sword. Better to have a stable income with a chill job and keeps hobbies unless you're insanely good at it. Yeah, I like that take. I think it's I've also thought of that for like a long time. I would say it's definitely like way nicer just mentally. Because you don't have to go through all of the suffering of like self-doubt and like, especially if it's like something you're relying on to make money off like ASAP, that can be the cause of a lot of like headaches for sure. But it also can be like, you can view it from another angle, is that at some point you would have you would want to give up your like stable job for one that is less stable but more fun, just because you feel like the stable job just ain't fulfilling, you know? Plus, I have to figure out shit on my own. Yeah, I would say it's it's not about like, it's not about art at this point then. Well, like, how would you know that anything else is like the right thing to do? Wouldn't you be doubting yourself at like anything that you would throw yourself into? Which would have been normal. And I feel like it's just normal, like, altogether. Also, I feel like you can only regret something if you gave it a fair shot. Kind of like what you're saying now is that like, oh, I like subjugated myself for like a harder life because I decided to do art. I mean, like deciding to do it doesn't really mean anything. Like, let's say if you given it like 5 years of your life, like actual 5 years of just like non-stop practice, you know, and like trying to make it work and it wouldn't work out for some reason, then like I think that would be like a ground for regret. Then you could have said like, oh, or like let's say you made it work in that time, but it like wasn't working like as well as you thought it would. Then I would imagine you being like, oh yeah, that was kind of like a waste. But until then, until you've like threw all of yourself into it, I don't think it's like enough to even regret it. You know what I mean? How to figure out the 5 years part? Dude, it had started yesterday already. It had started whenever you got your drawing tablet. You could have just been grinding all the time. Or I guess you haven't started the 5 year mark, the 5 year um thing yet. You know, you have to start like spending all of your time doing it, and then it would have been a start, right? Oh yeah, but I ain't like judging you for anything. I'm just saying, just putting my 2 cents into it. Your Mel coming in with some wisdom. What did Mark say? I'll go for it. What did Mark say? Knock knock. Yeah, Mark is first generation, first Blizzard employee, ain't he? Mark's a legend. I kind of like the blood color on the wings. Huge wipes. playing around with an idea of different hand gesture. Want the biceps flex. Just the fist kind of like doesn't seem right for it. Do not remember the last time I deliberately made so many layers for character details. Like, we have the tail, we have both wings separately. So many layers. Hey Odin, dragon in armor, indeed. Indeed. Well, not for a piece like that. Like a simple portrait, I would still paint on just one layer. The whole thing, like the background, the character. But whenever the character is as complicated as this, and also I would expect like, doing changes on it. I like how her wings look. I think they're so much better looking than the Dragfear wings from WoW. Like the difference is kind of minor. It's just like in the hand of it, but it looks so much better. At least like in game, Dragfears look kind of like their wings kind of wonky. No, it is Monk's original character. She predates Dracula by several years? Wait, so you designed her before Dragonflight, and then Dragonflight came out and they look exactly like your original character? Damn. Attorney, you could have sworn this was evil Pyrrha? Dude, close call, but the tail is different. Dude, you mentioned that in DMs at FPAT, you mean like that in the lore she would predate them. I'm like, oh, okay. But like actually, design-wise, damn, that's actually interesting. I mean, that says something. Like, you say unfortunately, but I don't know, to a degree, I think that's kind of cool. Like, imagine you have a character that Blizzard, like, the whole fucking art department of Blizzard has designed pretty much the same creature to be like a playable race. That kind of says something, doesn't it? Ikawa? Yep. That happened to be, yes. Yeah, Monk, I got that now. Yeah. Cool though, like an interesting fact for sure. You have a cousin in Kazakhstan? Yeah. Last time I checked, Kazakhstan wasn't part of Russia. I think it's a separate country. I think it's somewhere like on the right on the map, right? Next to China or something. I don't remember though. I've never been there. Still bothers me. I mean, I can imagine. They didn't get the wings right though. They didn't get the wings right. Have you seen Dragfears wings. They're like, they have such like just this like big kind of like wonky looking arm. Like, yeah, it's the way your character has it's way cooler. You're a funny globe. Dude, I was in a like kids toy store once and they had like globe spheres, or how you call them. I wanted to get one. I always wanted like a globe. Always. Like as a kid I always dreamed about it. Referring great anatomically. They look good animation wise though. I would say like they the way they move, it's like pretty smooth. I like them. It's just the wings that bother me, and like obviously not transmog too. Guess we're going for preference over design goals. It should be generic Dragon OC. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. That's what I would have done. I I would have given directors huge titties and stuff like that. For sure, I would have not been going for realistic appeal. No lizard. Have you not seen that manga? I've painted one. I've painted one with just huge tits. She looks good though. I think like if you add tits to any kind of creature, they start looking even better. You haven't seen it? Let me see. Was this art that I did in the end of this summer? Oh yeah. Yeah, those are titties indeed. But then somebody mentioned that they look like pecs, like rather than like muscles rather than tits, and it kind of then I can't see it anymore. They look like poorly drawn pecs instead of titties, like them. Unfortunate. Always fix it. I guess. I usually never go back to like fix my art, especially if I have already posted it. I would rather work on a new one, you know. Let me go for a small break. Gonna get myself some tea. Alright. Got myself some tea. Ready to get back to it. No worries, man. Oh yeah, you're making like stuff out of clay, right? You say you send photos of it. Yeah. Actually, like I also imagine that it like breaks and stuff if you ship it. There's like at least a chance of it happening. It's probably quite risky. Not have packed well. Oh. Figure out some kind of idea for the background environment. Damn, those are the mugs that you make? God damn. These look solid. Yo, I love the color here. Kind of brown and going into cyan to like blue. Damn. Remember there was a coffee shop that I used to go to that they have had quite similar cups. Man, still streaming. Yep. Still here. Although it's nearly 8 p.m, so I'm gonna go to the gym now. Do some deadlifts, something. Some cleans. Dude, my wrist has been like messed up. Like it's, I feel sharp pain like in this little bone. I'm not sure why. Doesn't hurt while drawing, but like hurts just randomly whenever I'm like doing just normal daily tasks. Ain't liking it. Couldn't tell you that much. Not a fan. Wrist supersets in. Yeah, you know what I started doing, dude? Do you remember yesterday on the stream we were talking about the rice bucket thing? I actually bought 4 kilos of rice yesterday and I started doing that. Just squeezing rice in a bucket while you watch anime. That's what life is about now. Just imagine, bro. Not gonna lie, that feels kind of good, but well, hopefully it will like heal my restore time. My messed up artist wrist. I mean, it's fun though. Like I decided to try it out. Speaking about sport endeavors, you know what I also did yesterday? So it's just a random thing, bro. Not related to absolutely anything because I don't know how else to tell that story. We were just like going to a grocery store, me and my wife, and I see just a wall. Right, there was like a little bit of just like stairs to the grocery store, and to the side of the stairs is just like a concrete wall, which was like half my height. And I'm like, damn, I bet I can jump on top of it. And I decided to attempt to jump on it, and I didn't make it. And I just slammed my shin into it. And now I have like just a huge bruise with like, it's so swollen and hurts so bad on like half of my shin. It's like in pain because of that. I was like dead sad that I would make it though. I don't know why. Not like I jump too often or anything, but then I mean, there was that, I guess. Yeah, that was painful as hell, dude. People get those injuries on CrossFit all the time because in CrossFit you do a lot of box jumping. And that's kind of the same thing, you kind of jump on top of a box and if you don't make it, you just slam your shin into this, like, sharp edge. Yeah, that has happened to me, but with a concrete wall. It wasn't sharp, so it didn't like split a lot of skin open, but it's like an inner bruise, you know? It's literally like a 1 centimeter in. But not bleeding though. Yeah. Hurts like hell. Well, at least I tried though, you know? It's one of those memes where like this would have been filmed and you would post it and type, that's why women live longer than men. That's one of those situations where just like out of nowhere I decided to jump on that concrete wall. I mean, I had to try it out though. You know, one day I'll get a rematch and I'll jump on top of that bad boy. But it's definitely not anytime soon until that stuff heals up. I hope it doesn't impair my training today. That would have been fucking hilarious if it did. Alright, now we've done 3 hours on this character. Looking good for today, looking good. Tomorrow we'll jump in and do way more rendering and finish it off. But I think this is it for today, guys. It's 8 p.m, so probably gonna go train and stuff. It's been not a bad of a stream. I gotta go live early tomorrow though. Right, team? Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Let